Hello, everybody. I am experiencing an ongoing series of technical problems, which mercifully or cruelly, depending on your perspective, I suppose, has been omitted from this video. So one of those things is that my live avatar is completely broken, so we just have Panta here running the whole show.
Right.
It's his birthday, so
Yeah.
all my trillions of fans wish him happy birthday in the comments. Yes, let us begin. I've been craving more Persona, so this is going to be good. I did play some Tartarus, but I did not get to the end of the block. So, as an extra special birthday present, I guess, along with all of those technical issues, we also get to do some Tartarus time right at the very beginning.
Awesome.
It's pretty great.
I think we're starting to get
This is the new design of Tartarus. It's very hard on the eyes.
The size of each floor really does vary from.
It's pretty wacky.
Great.
Hi.
Oh, is there someone in chat?
Yes.
Okay. Quickly rushing to open Twitch because I didn't actually have it open on my phone. Hello, it's Jack the Knack. Good evening to you as well.
The 191st floor. This tower's mass far exceeds that of the entire school, though I suppose that's fairly obvious.
Interesting that she has a line for the 191st floor in particular.
There's a shadow.
We have the advantage.
Will this work?
This should be a good test of
Keep it
your
together.
strength.
Just watch.
Don't get careless.
Don't do that again. Got it.
It have no effect?
Don't do that either.
The enemy was
And or that.
unaffected.
Can it be hit by anything?
The Persona's ready. Help us. Call an enemy. Monica, be careful.
This will do the trick.
How about Rick? It is time. Persona! You're in bad shape.
I'll end
You need
this.
to recover before you get hit.
Just watch.
Thank you
Much
very much.
obliged.
Did you hear that Persona 4 is supposedly getting a remake?
Yes.
Pretty crazy.
I hope it's not true.
Kind of me too. I would hope they would do like a Persona 6 or another Metaphor game or something
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
before just another new Persona remake. Up next is going to be
This will make me more effective in battle.
Persona 5 remake. It does not include Royal. You gotta pay for it separately. I probably wasn't the smart thing to
I
do,
have
but
learned a new
whatever.
skill.
Now then, resuming exploration. This is a rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Will this work? Now!
If they remade Persona 1 and 2, and 2 the other one, I would probably play that.
Persona's ready. It's my turn.
I mean, I don't know. I'd probably play the current normal version of Persona 1 and 2 at some point.
The enemy's been taken out.
Hit them where it
Great job,
hurts.
Amada-kun.
Go! Artemisia!
I hear it's good and that it
Good job, everyone.
is normal about its female characters, which would be quite the shock. Shock to the system. So sad. Goodbye, Succubus.
Now then, let's get back to work.
There's our way up. I won't miss my chance.
Slashing won't work. Don't
I'll
bother
end
with
this.
swords.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Keep it up, enemy down by
Keep it together.
Amada-kun.
Now!
One enemy down by
I'll end
Amada-kun.
this. Call an enemy!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
It is time.
This is my duty!
That victory is ours. No shadows detected.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Shadow sighted. Initializing cop. Four enemies.
We have the
We've got
advantage.
the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Hold still!
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Oh no! I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! That didn't work!
No kidding.
Summoning.
Persona!
Two enemies down.
Requesting the switch!
The enemy.
This song is so good. I've been listening to this in the car as I drive around places. It's good music. That's the level of commentary you get in Tartarus segments, is that Persona has good music.
Careful. The enemy.
Four enemies.
Cut them off
We've got
guard.
the advantage.
Will this work?
Don't hold anything back.
Call an enemy!
Ooh, System Diagnosis just
Down
reloaded
by
those.
Amada-kun.
Ready for some theurgy!
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'll end this. Fire won't work. Be careful.
I'm ready to go.
Let's shift. Orders received. Activating. This is my duty.
Well executed, I guess.
Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed. They are finished. Now I can support you all even better.
Ooh.
Nice! That went well!
That might prove to be difficult.
Dire shadows are like almost never worth it.
It's a treasure chest.
They're so hard, and for what?
Unidentified door spotted. How shall we proceed?
Sure. Ooh. I haven't done a Moab door since we've
Let's do this.
been to this new segment. It's cool.
Leader. And now?
These things are usually weak to physical, right?
I'm still setting up.
Although, who can
It'll
tell?
take a little more time.
Oh, come fuck off. Poison mist. It got everybody. I hate poison mist. Okay. I can't use two characters' fear juice. Okay, don't hit it with ice. Got it.
You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
Yeah, fuck yeah, I guess.
Poisoned! You're losing health! Palladium!
My persona's ready.
Thank you for your support.
Why heal poison when you can just heal the person over and over?
Shall I move to strike?
I guess ice break, lower defense. Just so she's actually doing something.
I'll go with. Not that.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I see. So this is what
Ah,
we're
okay.
up against. Well, it's sit down.
I'll go with.
Whatever. I hate poison so much.
I'll show you my power.
Just get fucked, die,
Ready to engage.
explode.
Activated. You've been poisoned. And now you're losing health. Great work, Amada-kun. That was right on target. You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
There we go.
It's over.
Oh,
5 floors from here, floor to floor.
Leader.
My persona's ready. Where are you aiming?
Ouch.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Necro machinery.
You'll do
Ooh.
the trick.
Okay.
We're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
It's probably weak to ice. Look at it.
What is optimal?
I need to be healed.
Persona, engage.
Sorry, I guess.
Appreciate it.
I'll end this.
I need to buff. I need to, like...
Persona!
Ah. Ouch. That would have one-shot me. I need to switch my... Oh, because it was focused.
What to do? Not that.
Okay, we're in trouble. Oh, I got rid of my healing one. I guess.
Rebooting.
I guess you heal me.
Persona.
This is very sustainable.
Appreciate it.
Okay, just hit him.
It's my turn! The light, rain down on them!
Don't kill me. Okay, that's also bad. Revive Igus again. I don't know what to do.
I am back in the fight.
She's back in the fight,
Summoning.
so she says anyway. I die on the next turn. I have to do it.
Appreciate it.
Keep it together. Call it heavy!
I'll go with.
What is optimal? Elite, move back. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what
No
we're up
weaknesses.
against.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
Yes, thank you. Ah, I see.
Unable to fight.
It was all non-almighty attacks, and then
What to do?
wisdom almighty attack. Alright,
Not
okay.
that.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
Rebooting.
This is what they call tactics.
Not that.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Okay, that is helpful, but it's not really what I need, because I don't have any SP left. Ken is gonna have to heal everybody.
My persona's ready.
Everybody but poor Mitsuru.
I appreciate it.
Okay. I think I just guard. Because I can't do anything, I don't have any SP.
It is time. Palladium!
And then
And now,
I guess revive Mitsuru so she can die as soon as this next attack goes off.
I won't let you down.
Successfully avoided.
Yep, she got one shot.
Just in time.
Okay. We got this. This is totally fine.
Persona!
Look at how much damage that just did. Revives party, fully restores allies HP, and will reflect one attack. Let's do that.
Give them all strength.
Thank you for your support.
Okay, ice break. There we go. See, first try.
Good job, everyone.
Easy peasy. You can now fuse Lilith, the Queen of the Night. That's pretty good. This sucks. I really want this, but I don't think it works, because this guy's like all physical and fire. Maybe medium fire to all foes, and that's good. Strike amp, ooh.
My persona has gained a
Yummy.
new power.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Medium chance of lightning sticker. I don't care. Let's definitely keep going. I'm feeling
Wow.
another 3 to 5 hours of Tartarus.
I bet we'll find some.
Beat chain. Ooh, yummy.
Nicely done.
Wearing it myself. Sorry, Mitsuru. And this is the like, ooh, tuxedo. I don't get to wear anything fun. Mitsuru has sexy outfit or maid outfit and sexy armor. It's so unfair. Oh, it's for Amada. Look at him. Perfect. I can use my skill Tartarus search to analyze the floor you're currently on. It'll give you a layout of the whole floor, and you can even move right to the next floor if you want. It does take stamina though, so you can't use it over and over, but use it when you need to.
Resuming the operation.
That is pretty handy. I feel like I'd rather
Wonder how much
save.
longer it'll take until we reach.
I'd rather save her SP for the like free escape from Tartarus.
Here it is.
We found the stairs.
With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry.
You're really on top of managing things, Yamagishi.
I can get past. No worries. We're totally fine.
What should we do about the door?
We're so close to the end of the floor, or
We
the end
found
of
the
the
stairs.
segment. May as well not bother. See, it was all worth it.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
The enemy.
It's awfully lucky that they only appear.
Should I undergo a large-scale update sometime in the future?
If you
There's a
want,
shadow.
I don't know. What was I gonna say? It's awfully lucky that they only get lost in floors that we've already explored.
A staircase.
Or like floors we can access. Oh. I almost left without rescuing them. I like that you can choose to do that, that's funny.
Yes.
That's everyone. Maybe we'll switch out for this last little bit. Junpei and Akihiko, because they're the lowest level. Mitsuru, I guess, and Ken got really, like, blessed with XP from that last battle. We need Yukari high level, too, because she's, like, the core healer. I can't ever imagine a time when I wouldn't want her on the team for something important.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Oh, I didn't switch out Amada? I didn't. Oh, whatever.
Is that?
Oh, yeah. We have a couple of Monad doors to explore,
That blue
actually.
seems to be the halfway point of this block. This is...
I switched out for nothing! We didn't get to fight anybody. I've decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Ooh! Lore. Cool.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Wonderful.
It seems you have finally obtained the old document 08. This concludes my request for you to gather all of the old documents.
Of course.
I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. However, you are already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk toward the future. I must admit, I'm a bit envious, since I have neither. Please take this as your reward. I'd like to visit your room. You betcha.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Time to wake up. It's back to normal game. Back to the good part. Although only 2 more days until the next full moon, so who knows.
So, in this section,
Oh, what a sublime heroine Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, the quintessential Heian beauty.
do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for you, Yukitaga. In the tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman of the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sends to her, what did he compare her to? Cherry Blossom. Cat, it's funnier.
We're wrong.
Wrong. The answer is Cherry Blossom. It means that the image of you, as beautiful as the wild cherry blossom, will never leave my mind. How refined. Compared to them, you guys are nothing but... I'm worried about Ryoju-san, and it's even affecting my concentration. This is a grave situation. What should I do?
Come to think of it,
It seems like Aiga-san has been staring at me a lot lately. I hope she's not going to embarrass me again. So many things happened during the school trip. People got all crazy and did things they wouldn't normally do. For example, picking girls in the hot springs. That wasn't you, was it? It's good. I'm gonna threaten him. Say that again. Go on. Hey, lighten up. I was just joking. Ah. Okay. How you, Barry?
Now you're here.
It's a token of gratitude the missing salaryman
I'm
left with us.
counting on you.
Oh, Mega Drive. Ooh.
By the way,
The day they found that missing woman the other day, I tried questioning her, but
much obliged.
3 diamonds.
Good to see you. What'll it be? What do you wanna... Alright, I'll take that.
Increases the user's critical rate. Okay.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Welcome.
I heard the news. Kirijo-san passed away.
Yes.
Well, we don't need to talk about that. So, how can I help you today?
Yes.
So, you found a new base model. Ah, this will make for a fine piece of equipment.
Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Magic plus 7 plus Dark Boost. Ooh. Unshaken Will. High
I
likelihood to
wonder what's going
repel
to happen
physical
now.
attacks.
Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
I need opals and diamonds and stuff. Brio neck. That's pretty crazy. Agility plus 5 plus ice boost.
What would you like?
Light evasion. Star dog suit. Proto butterfly. Ooh. I need one more opal.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Can I get an opal? No.
Go on, look around. Which one? What would you like?
It's amp of every type. Dizzy boost. Survival trick.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
270.90. Let's go check the other place
Is
and
that
see
all
if
you
they
need? Hope to see you soon.
have something better than that for Aigus.
Be careful out. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you
267.93.
got the time.
I should probably go with this one. It's like 3 points of attack weaker, but it's gonna cost money instead of
Alright then.
the gems.
Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Not as good as what she already has. Strength plus 3. That might be better than the increased,
When
like,
it comes to blades, you
17
really
extra
gotta take good
attack.
care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Do I have to, like, write all these numbers down and figure out which one is the best? It's gonna take me a million years. I don't want to do that. Let's just buy... This is a difference of a lot. This is a difference of not much. This is like 30. This is like 40.
I'll do
That's pretty
whatever
big.
is in my power to help.
No, it's not. The one that she has is
my
better.
duty, after all.
30 something, 20, 20, 40, or no, 33. 33 is still pretty good.
That what you want? Good. It's all yours. You finished? Come back soon.
I should probably buy the one for Mitsuru, because that one was crazy. It was like a stat up and something else.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating a... What would you like?
This one. Agility and Ice Boost. It's so good, but it's gonna bleed me dry on garnets. And this is a difference of like 50.
It's been
40.
much more pleasant around here recently.
39.
And I've poured... Oh, here, it's all yours.
Okay, well, I
Is
can't
that
get
all you
anything
need?
else
Come
because I don't have the
again.
gems. So,
You made it. Uh-huh. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. That what you want?
27 is pretty good.
It's all yours. That having second thoughts?
24, that's also pretty good.
It's all yours. Everything
I should just buy all
It's
of
all
these,
yours.
if it's not. Yeah.
You finished? Be seeing you. You made it. Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse. All done here?
I wish I could access my inventory while I was in
All done
here,
here?
instead of needing
Come
to
back
like
soon.
walk out and then go back in. It's annoying. So Akihiko and Junpei need armor, I think. Plus 50 SP, that's probably the best for Kataga. Thunder Brooch, probably the best. High counter, that's pretty good. I think better critical rate for Junpei would be the best. Plus HP, probably plus strength. Sacrificial Idol seems really good. What is Mitsuru weak to? Fire, obviously. I don't know what I expected. I don't have a fire one. I have fire evasion. That's fine. Power Band is plus 1 strength. I think I can do better. Maybe more HP, because she burns through HP for stuff. Probably. Although Regenerate 3 also seems pretty good. Extra XP seems crazy. Magic plus 5. Extra SP. Okay. I guess Fuka can wear better boots, it doesn't matter.
You made it. Well, look out, some new things in stock. Check it out, if you got the time. That what you want? All right, then. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. Everything looks all right, then.
Cement legs.
Everything look good here?
I'm gonna buy the
All
cement
right,
legs. Legs made out of cement.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
All stats plus 1 is pretty good.
Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Yeah.
But you're great. It's all yours.
It was Junpei and Yukari
Everything looks good.
with the
All right,
armor. That's also pretty good.
All right, then.
Burning through all my money, but that's kind of what the money's for, I guess.
Everything looks all right, then. Everything looks great. It's all yours. All right, then.
There we go.
All done here?
I have a little bit of pocket change left. For if I want to buy a burger for old time's sake, I guess. Although I'm gonna need more for Persona Fusion probably at some point. Okay, Yukari. Never mind. We'll get closer with Odagiri. Let's go hang out with him. Although, actually, since I'm really smart now, Kuricha Senpai's cheered up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward. I couldn't help it at all. Let's go... Yeah! Talk to Mitsuru. Hey, I'm smart now. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. Mitsuru acknowledged the effort I put into my academics. This might be my chance to get to know her better. It's completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. Sure.
I see. So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Slurp the noodles. Very important.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. Hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor.
Mitsuru, if you start saying that you need to run to the bathroom, I'm gonna scream.
I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine. Talking to me?
Rosy.
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon. The hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Oh my god.
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
She's rich, point and laugh.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit.
Oh my god. She's on that grind set.
Sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
I don't think so. Ramen's really good. If you haven't had the opportunity to have it, then I don't think that's weird.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown. Empress, yeah.
I am thou.
Least surprising Empress of all time.
That
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Oh, welcome back.
He's still here.
You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
She's so right. I mean,
Yeah, but Kujo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous.
I guess I trust you with my life. You're so right about that. You should kill him with your gun fingers.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess.
Don't say that.
A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive.
Poor Igus.
That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Shut the fuck up! What is wrong with you? I guess Don't Worry About Me isn't as bad.
Understood.
That was so sad.
You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always.
This is also interesting, because we don't have, at least at this point, any reason to suspect that Igus has anything about her origin that's, like, not known to us. And Ikutsuki didn't have any idea about this. So it's just kind of that she's, like, she likes us, I guess.
I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well.
This is a really good scene.
Good night.
I'm liking this.
Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
Very interesting. The plot thickens. Does Igus-san not get along with Ryoji-san very well? He's a strange guy, but I think he's plenty polite and interesting. Igus is like the... when you have a dog in a horror movie and you bring home the obviously haunted doll that nobody can tell, and the dog is like barking at the thing, and they're like, "Stupid dog! Why don't you like creepy, horrifying doll? What's wrong with you?" That's Igus in this situation. He's the evil and intimidating horse, and Igus is the only one who can tell. Ryuji-san is dangerous, I'm certain of it. Things are fine for now, but one day that will change. Please do not worry, though. I will be there to protect you. Don't worry, Koromaru-san. I won't do anything reckless. You promised. You promised the dog. You're on the hook now. If you do anything reckless, you're gonna have to answer to him. Dang. Now what am I gonna do? I guess make tea with Mitsuru? I think that's all I can do unless I want to go back to Tartarus again.
Salut.
Sure. I'd love to, madame.
Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead and blend it however you like.
I enjoyed brewing tea with Mitsuru.
I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss.
Decadent tea.
Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you. Hello. It's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day.
Whoever it was, she had that person's ass on speed dial.
I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on?
Great question.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
Well, we have literally 1 day until the new moon, so... Or the full moon, so I have a feeling we are gonna figure that out. Oh yeah, I got a message from Ryoji. Looked like he was in school today. Maybe something urgent came up? I want to see you. Please come to the music room. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Ryoji-san didn't come to school today. I wonder what happened. I could blow him off and hang out with Kenji. Nah. Alright, Ryoji. Look at all the cool people that I could be hanging out with instead of you, but... Sure. Hi, did you learn another song on the piano?
Hey,
Hi.
thanks for coming.
Can this wait until tomorrow? I have to go hang out with Kenji. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, right. I was absent today. Well, that's not exactly it. It's just... How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time. And I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks.
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you.
So, this has got to be a scene that was added in Reload, and Ryoji is either gonna die or he's gonna turn evil or something at the full moon for sure, 100%. And they added this like retroactively for him to be like, oh, certainly I get the sense that something bad's gonna happen to me and I'm not gonna be in the story anymore, so I just wanted to say that here's a conclusive ending to my character arc.
I just really wanted to thank you for that.
The good news, though, is that the character's voice actor is really good, so it is actually a conclusive end. It works really well.
You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this.
Wow. Can I join you as the gay option, but I feel like it's coming on too strong if you say it right away. You want to say wow and then can I join you? But I don't want to miss out on the romance flag.
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
Go on.
What about you?
Most clueless fucking guy of all time. He does not understand what's going on. I don't, huh? What? Huh? I don't get it. No! Fuck!
Dude,
Fuck you, Makatoga!
He's talking to Igus, and she's like, I'm worried about you. And he's like, why? Stop. And she's like, I want to be more than friends. And he's like, what do you mean by that?
I don't really get it myself, but I...
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Fuka.
It's you.
Hi.
Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt.
If you're dating her by this point in the story, she runs in and kisses you on the mouth, and Ryoji is like so visibly depressed that he jumps out the nearest window, but they're on the ground floor, so he just like lands in the grass, and he kind of like lays there sadly in a puddle of
I was
tears.
just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano.
It was me. It was me. I did it.
So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Yes. Ryoji was just...
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
He disappeared out of sadness. Fuka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but it was probably just ditching, so he should be around. I was half expecting Makatoga to be like, oh yeah, it was Ryoji who did it. And then Fuka to be like, who's Ryoji? Like he's just disappeared and nobody remembers him anymore. Oh wait, crap, I don't know where he lives. Katoga-san, I swear that I will protect you, come what may. So, please do your best on your exams. I guess said something akin to the idea that, as her machine, she is replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear.
Perhaps.
Mochizuki asked Mitsuru out? Ha, I'm surprised he's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. I guess he's got guts of his own.
Hey!
This feels kind of weird, huh? There's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. Well, I guess that just goes to show we're back to our ordinary everyday lives. But for some reason I feel a little restless. Oh, sure. I'll hang out with you, Ken. Out front of the dorm? Hey, what's up?
Senpai!
Oh, Yukitaka-san. I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Sure.
Thank you very much.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you. Uh-oh, it's gonna be a sad scene. I'm gonna visit the...
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called Que Sera Sera. It's down this way.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna, like, bring flowers to the place where Aragaki died or something.
I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Just stay close. We got this.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Wholesome 100.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
That's not that funny. I'll shut them up. I'll kill them.
No, it's fine. I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way for that.
I like that by this part of the point of the story, Kataga can just, like,
This looks like the place.
kick anybody's ass. That's pretty funny.
The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge. So when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san.
Hooray!
With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time.
Yeah.
It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
You're really kind. You've grown strong. I like "you're really kind" better. I think.
Oh, no. It's just, she's always looking after me, so I thought I'd show my appreciation. When I think about what it was like for me, I feel like this is the least I can do. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable.
Aw, this is great.
Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time. That's more than enough, buddy. That's so great.
Right. I might try some more things later on too, but for now at least, I think I have an idea of how to live my life again.
That's so sweet.
You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot.
This is a much more satisfying conclusion to his arc than the, like, right after Aragaki died, his, like, heel turn into feeling like he has to avenge the death and, like, living for that instead. This is really good. This is, like, what the end of his arc should have been. And it is what it is, so that's good.
Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too.
It's not what should be happening, because it's what's literally happening.
The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
Yep, I'm pretty cool. He's like downplaying the amount that the others care about him. That's kind of sad. Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Sure. Listen to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. I feel my charm has improved after witnessing Amada's thoughtfulness towards Mitsuru. Yeah, whatever. That was really sweet.
Good morning.
I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up, I guess? Is there something wrong?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. She's really sounding like she's going to do something drastic. Which I hope she doesn't. We'll have to do the another Koromaru bit.
Good.
I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me. Sure.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
I love the nonchalant way that he said that.
Well, at least he's trying.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Whatever.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Odagiri seems embarrassed.
We met the ultimate form.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Odin, the storm god.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Sure. I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a good mood.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? There will be a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting an operation. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Ikeus, Kataga-kun? No, I haven't. Ikeus has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. Wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. Me too. Ikeus didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment she met him. Do you think they just have clashing personalities or something? Yeah, something like that. It's probably because he's always flirting. To be honest, I don't really like him that much either.
By the way,
There's gonna be a full moon soon, isn't there? I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a bit restless. I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
Oh, right.
There's a full moon tonight, so I'll be up keeping an eye on things with Juno just in case. So let's go to Charters another night, okay? Sure. Sounds good. I'm going to run to the restroom. Take a quick break. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What in the world are we gonna do with all our time now? Now that I can't hang out with Mutatsu anymore. Can't even say Mutatsu in a funny way. I guess it doesn't seem to be in her room. New recording. Here we go. Yay, it's not one of the girls. Looks like I'm out of his room.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
He has like a shitload of empty bottles of milk. Oh, whoops.
Maybe I should be drinking more milk.
That's a good idea. He's so right.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
I like that it says, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore, implying that, like, long before he joined C's, he was already practicing to use a spear. I like that. No new recordings. I wonder if there's going to be a dedicated Koromaru one. Like, if they didn't have those smiley face events, what the fuck would I be doing at night? Just going to bed, I guess? Because I have maxed out social stats. There's, like, literally nothing else to do other than hang out with Junpei.
Hey. All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Treat your garden like a lover.
Like a what? What the hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one.
Yes, that's exactly
Gotta
what I meant.
say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
Attend to the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up.
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Da 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 da. Oh, shoot.
I've been looking for you.
I was gonna say, if nothing happened today, it would be the first full moon for nothing to happen on.
What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I?
He hit the Nagito pose for a second there.
Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Oh shit.
Shadow? was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
It's Kataga.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
Ooh. It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno, did something happen?
That was pretty crazy.
Yukari?
That was pretty
What's
good.
the matter?
I feel kind of shocked. Like, it was so many things so suddenly. Yeah. Wow. I don't know.
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
That also explains the persona at the beginning of the game, I guess. Because that was... It looked very similar to the way that Death looked in that one scene.
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
Wonder who that could be.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
I guess is no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
Great question, Akihiko.
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
This is a pretty good song. This is like a Tartarus remix.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser. That's a cool name.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now.
I wonder why Aigis lost her memory. Presumably Ryoji lost his memory because he was defeated and sealed away, or whatever. And then defeating all the 12 Arcana, like, released him again. But why did Aigis lose memory?
The terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
He hasn't said what the truth is. Don't act so shocked yet.
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser? That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I see. She was damaged in the fight, I guess.
Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Junpei!
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well.
Ah! I guess in the first night it really was a bear. Because that wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? Because it doesn't... That wasn't the first shadow, that was just a random shadow, I guess?
All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
Although wasn't Pharos there before we awoke our persona? Making us sign the document? It must have been that it was us, like, entering the Dark Hour that released him rather than us releasing our persona.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Is he dying?
Ryoji-kun!
It seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 Shadows. Then does that mean that the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? What? No way! So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber. I guess...
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right. I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
I don't know. Did they just hate him for, like, hurting Aigis?
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the Shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Why did he fight Aigis?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Everyone seems to arrive to the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirmed the impending extinction of mankind. I feel like everyone's really quick to trust this guy.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
I don't think we have a reason to distrust him other than that he attacked Aigis, which I guess is a pretty big reason. But, like, just...
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Arakaki's fucking dead! Yeah, Junpei's right. We can do anything. We're perfect. We're unbeatable.
You can't win.
Yes, we can.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
If you kill yourself, it won't happen.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too.
How? How would that have any impact?
Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
Again, this is a lot to drop on us out of nowhere. It said something about, yeah, everybody's like visibly distraught and shocked. I don't even know how to react. Like, is he being honest with us? I guess we have to assume that he is. I don't... How is she gonna arrive? What's the, like, mechanics of any of this? That's what I need to know. What is causing her to arrive? What made that happen? Was it defeating the 12 Shadows? Because that released Ryoji. I don't want to forget.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Yeah.
If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
That's clever. They changed his model's face expression only once it was not within eyesight of any of the characters. He went from, like, neutral to a pained face expression.
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone. Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Ryoji, that crazy bastard. He's got to be out of his mind spewing all that crap out of nowhere. This is such bullshit, man. I just don't get it. That's me. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. I won't accept it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. I've truly never thought about my own life ending. It feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed. So we're all going to die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. Everyone's gonna die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can. And now what? It's all just gonna end? You gotta be kidding me. I don't... Are we gonna take him at face value? Do we know that he's being truthful? Do we not at least want to hear what Igus has to say about all this? What's in the fridge? Whatever. I feel like there's too much that we don't know to make any kind of decision. What am I supposed to do? I don't have anything. I guess I'm going to sleep. There's literally no activities. Is Igus in her room? No. Is she in the command room? Also no, probably, because we were just there. That doesn't make any sense. I truly believe that there's some critical detail being hidden from us still. And whether he's doing it intentionally or not, that's not important. What's important is that we cannot make this decision. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. Like, if Ikutsuki told them that, back when he was the one that they believed all the time, I would get it. But, like... Elizabeth, what do you think? I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you forged and nurtured. Okay.
I'm looking forward.
One Twilight Fragment, thank you.
Oh, yes. Please set.
We're gonna ask Elizabeth out, but
Very
first I want to go see if I can talk to Igor. I would ask him about this. It's not gonna let me, but that would be what you would do. You would go to him and be like, hey, is that true?
Splendid.
You appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. Severe slash damage to all foes.
I've been waiting for.
The Persona Compendium is now how full filled with registered persona.
my.
At first glance, it seemed like a lot, but to think you're only just halfway. Once again, the potential you possess has left me in awe. Now to show my appreciation for all your hard work. The cost to summon a persona from the compendium will be discounted even further.
How may I assist you?
I want the one that says,
How may I assist you?
what if something... What, is the world going to end?
Registering who you register it to the computer. All registered.
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
Is it to inform me about what's going on? Because you're not doing a good job of that.
You choose.
I'm not going to waste time in the developer room, but that's...
We look.
He speaks very rarely. It almost makes me think that if you were there and you were like, hey, Igor, is something going to happen? He would just, like, stare at you. And Elizabeth would say, like, oh, my master does not respond all the time. You kind of have to, like...
Here are my requests.
Bring me my Christmas present from Santa! That's what she would... You'd look over at her and, like, with a questioning look on your face, and she'd be wearing, like, cat ears. And, like, an inconspicuous expression. Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period.
Oh, yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe you must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
I will await a report of success.
I guess. Not I guess. What's her name? Emily?
I will await a report
Progress
of
report.
success.
Oh, another document.
By all means.
Another sword. Let's hang out. My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? We're gonna hang out in my room.
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory. So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Yeah, a little. Maybe a tiny bit.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer.
It's because I like you so much as a friend.
I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Oh my god. Elizabeth, no. Oh yes, 100%.
Thank you.
What else? For sure. I spent some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I'm an entirely different person compared to when I first
Oh my
set foot in your
God.
world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely, but I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Thank you for earlier. Now may I be of assistance?
Wonderful.
Persona. Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled. What? I can but only gaze from below. However, I'm willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach.
Of course.
I will overcome my ordeal. I missed a line, I feel so bad. Will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me.
Of course. Very well.
However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
It's the ramen shop at the strip mall. Do you eat there a lot?
Wow, there are so many choices. What do I pick? A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
I'll eat your ramen for you.
Huh? You'd offer to eat that? Then the only thing I'd have is the big bowl of rice. I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
The deep, rich flavor of the broth fills me to my core.
That was really good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly. Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing. You know, before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans.
They're big on education, huh? Sounds suffocating.
Yes, I suppose it was. Thinking back now, I don't even really remember the taste of my mom's cooking. I really didn't want to disappoint my family. That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations. But all they ever said to me was, try harder. I was never good enough for them. And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
Fuka opened up about her family situation to me.
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it? Lightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day. Plus, I bet it would be fun to make it together with someone.
Yeah, well, I hope you find someone to do that with you.
Oh, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'd probably make so many mistakes.
I think it'd be fine.
You think so? But if it doesn't come out well, wouldn't I just be wasting everyone's time? I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor? I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here. Just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Fuka and I ate gyoza and discussed how to make them. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh?
Hey, so...
I think everyone's gonna need some time to process everything. It was all so sudden. But we still want to go through everything we know. Do you want to go it over together? Can we avoid the fall? He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it, or defeat it.
Sorry.
What if we let Ryoji live? We'll have to face Nyx, and apparently Nyx is undefeatable. That's so unfair.
Sorry.
What if we kill Ryoji? The coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. Maybe the easiest way, but I don't think that I want that.
Sorry.
So what do we do?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to make a decision, but I don't want to run away. With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts, too. Oh, but did you want to ask me something? According to Ryuji-kun, the reason there were more Persona users is because of your existence. You came here with Ryuji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, along with the shadows that had been dispersed to different locations. That's interesting. I don't remember him saying that. My existence. From what Ryoji said, 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigus and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigus couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. To have such a thing done to you. When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake from inside you, and the 12 shadows started making their move. What happened to Aigus?
Well, about that.
After the incident, Aigus was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are attending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. Why did Aigus dislike Ryoji?
In that case...
Aigus may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago, but some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow, an incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryoji look human?
Well...
It's an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow, the same shadow that Aigus sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. Eventually it gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what influenced us to give us a choice.
So,
I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world is gonna end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the appraiser anyways? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have. The shadows' purpose. Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appraiser? The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the lost. I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. Who is Nyx? According to Mochizuki, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the lost, and because the lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Hi, Koromaru. My instinct is to say that we should fight it for sure. Even if it's impossible, we should still try. Because it's saving the world from literally everybody dying. Ikutsuki spoke of a prince who would usher in the arrival of death. Does that mean that he was right and he was the prince, or does that make me the prince? What do you think, Koromaru? A balm of life. Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday.
But like...
Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the upperclassmen and the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. Oh, right. I was thinking of leaving as well. Sure.
Greatly appreciated.
There was another place I was hoping to stop by today.
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like.
This reminds me a lot of Makoto. Makoto had bits like this. She, like, asked us to take her to the arcade and whatever.
It's smaller than I expected.
Do you know how to eat it?
Of course. Don't be ridiculous. Or so I'd like to say, but truthfully, I'm not that familiar. I saw a commercial for fast food once, but I didn't expect that picking it up with bare hands was the norm. Just goes to show how out of touch I am. My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
I ate burgers with Mitsuru, then headed back to the dorm. Can you imagine if Wild Duck remained the, like, burger place in the series? And Haru was the daughter of the CEO of fucking Wild Duck Burger. His palace is about how he puts, like, really, really, really low quality meat into it. It's like he's on a farm. It's a farm. And he puts all the animals into the meat. It'd be themed like Old MacDonald. And every animal that's in the song would be one that he puts into the meat. Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking about such things. Are you scared?
No.
I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I'd become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but...
Hey!
Ryuji-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn.
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her that the world's gonna end soon? I just don't know what to do. Like, this is something that Ikutsuki-san could have done. He could have told everyone that the world was going to end, and that the only way to stop it would be if we all sacrificed ourselves. If he talked it up enough, he could, like, convince us to do that, probably. Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They don't believe the world was worth saving, but destroyed their hope for the future. That's a good question, actually.
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. It's a very Akihiko thing to say. That's everybody, huh? Well, that's... I can't do anything. I'm going to bed, I guess. Oh wait, there's an exclamation point. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Oh, for sure. Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from the missing person I rescued. I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. I see, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Santa hat, hell yeah. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. The princesses only get the hat, though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Christmas present. This year's work is pretty much already taken care of. You can start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. Hell yeah. Hey, Elizabeth. It's gonna be like a bomb or something.
I'm looking. Are you accepting a wonderful?
Ah, so you finally brought my Christmas present. Then, without further ado, Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. I swear, half of these are just her putting on some funny article of clothing. I see one must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas. I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift.
Is that true?
Oh, is that so? Oh, my apologies. However, I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Oh, it's an incense box. Cool. Hey, let's hang out. Aww.
A shame.
I can't do that. As I told you, it is my utmost priority to fulfill my duty.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Hear all the good and bad, the mysteries we've had, as drift across the sky. The hour hand turns high, so good night. Oh yeah, Maya.
Um...
Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This is just so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. It's just Samada-kun. He's here by himself.
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They're optimistic that Icus can be fully repaired. However, they're unsure as to how long it may take. Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear they can fix her at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. I was thinking about what Strugga has been saying this whole time. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about, so they must have known something about the fall. It's so frustrating. Feels like we're being laughed at.
No.
There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx. I guess that's true. They did say that if you destroyed the Dark Hour, you'd all... Or they thought that if you destroyed the Dark Hour, you'd lose all your memories of it. So that was kind of, like, hinted at a bit. But they also thought that if we destroyed all the shadows, it would end the Dark Hour, which wasn't true. Although I guess maybe it is kind of true, because Ryoji is the 13th and we just, like, haven't gotten it.
So...
I wonder what Ryoji-kun is doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to the end. I can't help worrying about him, too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he just wants the same thing we do. I clicked past it before I saw if it was gonna rank up or not. Will, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working out yet, but I'll be right there.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
Hayase is really passionate about his sport.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. Are you scared of death? Death, huh? Well, in terms of my own death, I can't always even fully wrap my head around it. It's pathetic, isn't it? Especially considering how many times I've had to deal with others. I don't think that's pathetic. Can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do? That Ryoji just up and disappeared. After dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This ain't funny. Aw, he's got tears in his eyes. I think I'm just gonna pet Koromaru again. One of my IRL friends started playing this game, and he told me that he, like, reloaded a save because he forgot to visit the fortune teller one time before going to Tartarus. And I was like, buddy, I have not done that even one time. A girl falls under the full moon. A boy walks amidst shadow, and he himself is shadow. A child who bears shadows within. The immense shadow approaches, its depth unfathomable, its extent without limit. It comes to end all things, the darkness hidden by the shining heavens. How will you stand against such a fate? Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Wouldn't it be weird to get a fortune teller's advice on shaking an addiction to fortune telling? I'm really lost. Remember when I told you how I forgot to check my fortune and started to sweat? Now I check my fortune first thing in the morning, right after I wake up. If I forget to check it, I can't get through the day without sweating.
Go have a look for yourself.
Ninja skills. Dude, check out my arm. Whenever I feel something off, I get goosebumps. I get them when I'm just walking down the street. Isn't this town weird, man?
Welcome. Why,
Everything reminds me of him. Mutatsu. I miss him so much. Yeah, we're petting Koromaru. A soul refresh.
Morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
It's December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday. Though didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see. How about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common. More common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then,
Let's see if you know what I'm talking about. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? Isn't that the ozone layer? I like the homosphere better. That's funnier.
correct.
Good job. I'm sure you're fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. I really want to know what Aegis's take is on this. Career experience was so boring, just the same stuff over and over. I should have just ditched. Even just being in class like you should would have been more worth my time. I know, right? I already have a part-time job. It's not like I needed to learn what having a job is like. They just made us work for free. That would actually really annoy me. Is nobody available because exams are coming up? Hey, Mitsuru!
Hello. Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Did she think that it contained an entire octopus?
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person.
It's true. It's true. Can't argue with her on that one.
Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Want me to treat you?
Who do you think I am? Please, allow me to be the one to treat you.
Who do you think I am? Some kind of poor person?
What? They don't accept credit cards.
She's fucked. It's all over.
So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful.
Takoyaki is good.
Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
That's interesting. Is there like a flag that has to pass before this line can happen? Because otherwise it's like... It's weird.
Of course I'm happy.
Is she talking about a way that he was behaving before the start of the game? Or is she talking about the, like, gradual arc that he's had towards thinking more about his actions instead of just, like, mindlessly training with the desire to protect the people that matter to him?
With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're in love. I don't think it's any of these. It's like sentimentality is the answer. Maybe you're anxious?
Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me.
Mitsuru seems to have a lot on her mind. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
What do you mean was? You had one piece. You're holding the rest of it. She just like dumps it in the trash after she leaves. She ate one and she's like... Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? I'm not sad, though. Why would I be sad? Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Oh yeah. You're a very interesting person. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon, because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what will happen to us. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. It must be nice. And is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori. I think I finally get it now.
Hey.
You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. Without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it, I don't know what to do. It's like... what exactly is the process that makes someone become a member of the Lost? It seemed to be that you have to, like, awaken into the Dark Hour and then get killed by shadows. Maybe. But that doesn't make sense, because then you should be dead. You shouldn't be a member of the Lost, you should just be dead. Okay, bedtime, I guess. If that's what it is, that can't be it, because so many people were joining the Lost without us detecting any shadows outside of Tartarus. Right? Shadows appearing outside of Tartarus is unusual. I think. I feel like I need to go back and rewatch the beginning of the game, because they establish some stuff that I can't tell if they changed their mind about it, or if it's, like, changed in the story, or what. Do people just, like, naturally become a member of the Lost as a result of Shadow's presence? Have you reached a decision about, you know... I think I've made up my mind. I see. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. Wonder what everyone else is thinking. Hamada-kun looked troubled too. I think we have to fight it. I think that's the only thing we can do. Even if it's impossible. This test is just another small mountain on my path. The true challenge is the college entrance exams. Everything else is just practice. I'm sure we'll both study more than we ever have imagined we'd have to for them. Your exam scores can affect your career opportunities, you know? Oh man, now I feel sick to my stomach. It's also kind of weird because it's like... thematically, this is a weird turn. What does it mean that everybody dying is truly inevitable? Is it like a statement about death being inevitable? Because I guess... But I think there's a difference between, like, you're gonna die one day, so you have to live every day to the fullest because you... your own death is inevitable and you have to face that fact. And you're going to die in 3 months. Oh god, oh fuck, we're gonna die in 3 months, holy shit. It doesn't map. It's not like... Is it trying to say something about the human experience? And if it is, what is it trying to say? I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you could help me. That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking me to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
No, Mitsuru, in just a short while we'll be dead. Remember? Remember that? What's next for you, other than being dead?
Well, since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
I don't know. It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
I lent an ear to Mitsuru. That is tough. I don't know.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
Closing time. One last call
Talking in
for
the
alcohol,
library.
so finish your whiskey or
I'm not
beer.
setting a very good example as student council president.
Closing time.
We should go.
You don't have to go, but you can't stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready. Wow. Hooray! Walking Koromaru! We have an activity we can do. Thank goodness. Oh, hey.
Oh, Senpai! And Koromaru-kun. Well, I'm still a little scared, but... I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people. I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time. Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse me.
kind of thirsty. I might get some water.
Hey.
Yo, Kataga. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. Have you decided?
No.
I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer.
All right.
This can't be everything in the equation. There has to be more going on. It's just not... It doesn't make any sense. I sound like Junpei, but it doesn't make any sense. Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho Kamiye Mitame. Today I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. What has swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that the Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Say, you're still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you were actually paying attention. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Onmyodo. No, Kido. I knew that.
Correct.
Very good. Thank your Kotodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. I answered correctly. Maiko. Went on a date with Mitsuru. Ooh. We haven't hung out with Maiko for a while.
Hey.
It's already been a week since Ryochi-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm only just now realizing. No one really knows how much they take their lives for granted, until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life, but it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. We could study with Koromaru and Amada. You should definitely do that.
Senpai!
Oh, Kataga-san. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, you all have exams coming up, right? In that case, why don't we study together? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. Well then, let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Maybe a little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder, should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
He's a Red Bull.
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
Yes.
And done. That's it for my homework. Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while?
Yeah, of course.
I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
I continued studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. Nobody's going to Tartarus, though, right?
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding the discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. It's almost Christmas. Which means it's not Christmas. I've got a great gift. I'm gonna give Kirito-senpai a gift. Could you play Santa for me and give her my present? What? I don't want to. But I do want to! Jeez, I was just kidding. You don't have to look so serious. She might avoid me if I did that, but it would be worth it to give her a gift. Man. Fuck you, Kataga.
Hello. I see.
No. I'm gonna go get that water that I was talking about. I will be back in just a moment.
Hello. Thank you.
The truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then?
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
Now this I know doesn't make sense. We took Mitsuru to the film Wait, did we? I think Mitsuru was the one person that we did not take to the film festival. We missed her. We didn't take her.
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
I'm pretty sure we didn't take her. That's really funny.
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Said the rich girl. Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
You're not suited?
I don't quite mean to say that. It's just that my time available for riding is limited. Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul. Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
What a high-class biker.
It sounds strange, doesn't it? Well, maybe it is. Everyone is against me riding it. They think it's too dangerous. Even so, I'm quite fond of it. Maybe you should give it a try yourself, if you're so inclined.
This is also a Makoto thing, because she had Johanna.
In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Tsuru is expressing her appreciation.
You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back? All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me? That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
That's good. That's really good. That's a good moment.
Then what do you think we should do?
Because that really was, like, kind of inappropriate for Yukari to say.
Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey. This whole thing is your fault.
Me? What did I do?
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, but, like... It's a series of steps of things happening. I didn't do anything. Be mad at Aegis. I don't know. Be mad at the Shadows. Be mad at be mad at the Kirijo group. Be mad at Ikutsuki. You have like 100 sources of people that you can direct this anger towards.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
I'm not running from this. I like that answer. It's not my fault is true, but probably won't help. There's nothing I can do is not really true. I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just... It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
They're characters. This is crazy. This could never happen in Persona 5. It's impossible. They could never do that. They could never have... Like, what? On yelling at Ryuji? No, I guess that could happen. But it would be treated as like a lighthearted moment. It would be like gentle teasing. It wouldn't be... And it's also because everybody picks on Ryuji. No, it's like if Makoto fucking screamed at blue hair guy. What's his name? Inari? Can't remember his name.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei.
Yusuke.
So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth, deep down. But still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
I wonder if Ryuji-kun will really come back for New Year's Eve. What is he doing now? Is he crying like before? Komaru is always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. He was at that shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san kept me alive for a reason.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about how Ryoji-kun is inside you, no one thinks it's your fault. You're still you, the same person now as you've always been. I considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall. It appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we'll lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. What would he do at a time like this? He'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's what he would do. Then that's what we should do!
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. You know what? That sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, do we go to Tartarus, maybe? I think that's all that it makes sense for us to do, if it's gonna let us. I guess. How do we feel? I could attempt doing a Tartarus run, or I could wait a little bit longer for people to wind up in Tartarus and rescue them.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Lachesis.
Which will you... Well then, shall we take a look?
this would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Next Tartarus missing Perpins show up on the 22nd. What's today?
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense...
So it begins.
Isn't it like the 10th? That's a ways off. I don't know.
Have you all the elements you need?
Atropos.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona, yes?
I'm gonna miss White Rider. Might have to resummon him.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a lot. Well, well, well. you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't know. I guess it's gonna take a lot longer if I sit here in the stupid velvet room.
We look.
I can do all that shit when I'm in Tartarus one day. I'm just starting to get sleepy. Alright, Koromaru. I thought it would just speed up his animations. Now I feel sad. Like, skipped through the whole thing.
Everyone, listen
Exams
up.
start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there's some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural form? Lives, wishes, dreams. Dreams singular, dreams plural. Life singular, lives plural. It's gotta be that one. Oh, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add s to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends with an sh, you have to add an es to get its plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. You're a real homie. I hate my stupid parents. They said anyone who doesn't graduate from a 4-year college has no future. That's discrimination against the undereducated. It sure is. You agree, right? I'm not gonna back down to them this time.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture. Oh, no, there's no need. Thank you, though. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it.
That's true.
I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Oh gosh. If that's the way you're thinking about that, you probably should not be going into marriage.
The truth is, the group is in turmoil.
I mean, you're also
over the
like
inheritance
18,
issue.
so...
And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
That doesn't sound good.
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Ugh. She's like if Haru and Makoto were one character.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me.
Ugh.
But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
Ugh.
He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Yeah, are you sure about that? Everyone? Aren't you forgetting a certain someone with red hair? Is it really?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned, that's all. This is for the best.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because you're gonna die, so who cares?
My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go kill him? Are you sure about this?
Of course I am. Think about it. What would I do if I broke off the engagement? Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery?
Sure.
Why would you ask me that? You're making me doubt myself.
I'm sorry. It's your list conflicted.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you?
I don't know. Maybe it's because we're such good friends.
I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
After parting ways with Mitsuru, I decided to return to the dorm.
I see you're back.
I'm reminded of that one comic of Haru, where it's the scene where it's at the end of her social link, and there's the one guy who's like, yeah, and I see you found a new boyfriend or something. And Haru's like, I don't know why he would say that. And then it shows her like really embarrassed, and then it shows Joker like sweating, and his two dialogue options are kill yourself and kissy kissy, come here. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would be just giving up. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win.
Okay then.
I was thinking about the connection between what Akutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and then everything finally made sense. Akutsuki-san made us fight the 12 Shadows in hopes that the Appriser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 Shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the Appriser in a completed form. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles.
Nah.
Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I have. I'm a good student. What? You're hanging me out to dry? What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals? Partners in crime? Come on, join me on the road to failure.
Hey!
It sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yeah, I am.
Huh?
Seriously? Wow. I'm impressed that you're able to concentrate with all that's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you Kataga. You here for a change of pace? Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think? Sure.
All right.
Good, then it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, Sorry, I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Want to sing a song?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is.
I'm so nonchalant, you have no idea.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
And our lives as well. Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sonata.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I could barely keep up.
That so? Well, I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
I feel like I've been paying less close attention to the questions that they ask in school. So I am in trouble if, or when the questions come up.
Skim through this chapter.
Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taiko reform, 710 was when the Heijō-kyo was established, 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. Hey, I'm just gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. I'm going to bed.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good No! You're a good girl. You did a good job.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them
Aww.
it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I
have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
I don't know. I don't know these people. Why are you asking me? You decide.
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Aww. Michael seems very fond of me. That's really sweet.
You better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Sure. Yukitaka-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Do you think maybe we could study together? Yes! You betcha.
No.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done, knowing what's going to happen. It's almost too much to bear.
Oh.
Oh, Yukitaka-kun, good timing. Fuka just suggested that we study for exams together. Come on, there's no point studying at a time like this. You're with me, right, dude? At a time like this, huh? Like you'd want to study if things were normal. I just thought studying with everyone might help take our minds off things. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think, Yukitaka-kun? I want to go to Tartarus! No, let's study together.
Thank you.
That's great. I'm so glad we can all study together, even at a time like this. Yukitaka-kun, you can sit here. Come on, Junpei, stop zoning out.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria. You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
Junpei is so right about this, actually.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are. It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Aww.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this. Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year.
We'll do this next year, too. You like studying that much? We'll do this next year, too.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Nothing bad is going to happen. Everything's going to be fine.
Time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
Thankies. Oh, dude, let me...
Thankies. We all concentrated on studying. Junpei said thankies.
Hey, Yuka-tan, mind if I borrow your ruler?
Is all he brought one eraser?
I guess, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
That is profound, but also he just doesn't have his pencil case with him.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
Yukari's so right.
Busted.
Thank you for studying with me, everyone. I hope we can do this again.
Does he just carry around his eraser and only his eraser in his pocket? I don't know, it's pretty funny. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I want to hang out with Maya. We haven't spoken to Kamiki in a while. Hey.
Right.
It's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you.
Thank you. I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth.
Oh no!
Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
I really like it. I've heard that one before! I mean, you said that he's always ready to progress to the next thing, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I say to him, right? That's a good story. It does sound really depressing, but that's a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Kamiki's looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. I really like this. The first couple ranks were just him kind of like...
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide.
Him like... feeling sad about his condition. Which makes sense, obviously, but... getting this like humanizing part of him where he's like trying to write a story and everything is really, really good. It turns him into a person who's experiencing this instead of like a vessel for suffering. Which I think is what he would want. He like bemoans the fact in some of those earlier social links that when people talk to him and see him, all that they see is his suffering.
And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
I really like his social link. It's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Hi there.
Hey.
I guess this was the first time I used an exam to distract me from something else. How could I ever go to Tartarus? I have these studying sessions every night now.
Hey.
Remember, finals start tomorrow, right? So I was just talking to Fuka. We want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was going to talk to Karija-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, some of them might want to be left alone, but Hey! What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back to the normal swing of things? I want to go to Tartarus. I want to study together.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Since when are they not allowed to congregate? The whole group spends time together all the time.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
I really like this scene, though. It feels very human. Feels very real as well.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Oh, it's so heartbreaking. They do a really good job of depicting this, I think. I'm not sure how I feel about this being the way that the story is going. I mean, at the very least, Aigis survives, because there's an Aigis sequel thing. And I believe Yukari's in that too. I have heard that people don't like Yukari's behavior in that. So, I'm starting to think that the entire world is killed, with the single exception of Aigis and Yukari. We're not calling it.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over.
Oh, okay.
Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
Okay, so she said not to do it, and then she, like, immediately changed her mind.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together as we always do. I was able to focus better than usual.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
The cast dynamic in this is really good. I think I've said that before. I do quite like the cast dynamic in 5. They feel like really close friends. They feel like buddies. You feel like you're in the secret clubhouse treehouse gang. But these characters feel like people who have real relationships with each other. And they feel like they're affected by the events that are happening around them in ways that are true to life. The like... The, like, wanting to leave, and Yukari and Fuka, who organized it, like, trying to fumble to come up with some kind of excuse for them to stay, and then Ken tries to leave, and Yukari's like, no, 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 you should stay too. It feels very real.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Second semester final exams begin today and will last for 6 days. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? I thought it was sucrose, but it's not. Is it maltose or galactose? Maltese. I'm gonna say maltose. Yeah. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? That was Venus, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, which is possible. In the Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? I think it's Aoi no Ue or Murasaki no Ue. I think it's Aoi no Ue. I have a feeling this isn't the correct answer. Then why did you put it? Why did you choose that answer then? Dang, I got a question wrong. Dang. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Mice, cacti, moose, geeses. It's geeses. Ugh. It was a hard test. I'm not sure how I did. I guess I'll have to wait for the scores to be posted. How should I describe this? I feel like I'm climbing a mountain without a rope. Oh man, my stomach hurts. Christmas sucks, man. Behind all those presents, there's a vicious sales war raging. Wonder how many people commit suicide during Christmas. Jeez, man. You don't got that Christmas spirit.
Yo.
What's up, Kataga? Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Sure.
Alright. You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Want me to wait for you?
Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine, just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
Got some takoyaki. This one's for you.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day.
Oh.
You know, back when I blew up at you, one pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
This fixes nothing! I don't want to say any of these. I already forgave you is like... ignoring what he's doing now. This fixes nothing is mean. Is this all you've got? Pitiful. You expect me to forgive you with only a gift of takoyaki? I expect $20,000 with interest. It accrues every quarter second. I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna say this in the most, like, kind, like, tone of voice possible. I already forgave you, Junpei. You don't have to worry about anything. I appreciate this, but you're a true friend to me, and there's no need for you to worry.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Beats me." For a long time, I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude. And everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
No, it does. It does. It sounds really bad. What about Chidori?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It sucked to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That's really mature of you, Junpei.
Alright, that's enough serious stuff.
Junpei is a good character now. He's really matured. I really like him. I think I said this last time, but I really don't like that the hot springs scene happened so late in the game. Because it feels like a bizarre, like, back turn for Junpei. Because by that point in the story, he's really matured as a character. And we really see it come through in moments like this. I wish... I understand that that sort of scene is mandated by the studio, right? They're not allowed to not have it in, or they get killed. So my suggestion, I think the tiny tweak that they could make, is make it so that Ryoji is kind of like drawing this out of Junpei a little bit. He's like enabling that more immature side of him. If it's like Ryoji's idea instead of Junpei's, if Ryoji has to kind of talk Junpei into it, like it doesn't take too much effort. Junpei still goes along with it, but like it's obvious that Ryoji's kind of like bringing this out in him. I think that would be a lot better. It does already kind of feel that way. There's like little inklings of that because Ryoji is like way into it and Junpei is like, no, we gotta get out of here or whatever. But I think if they played that up a little bit, they could keep the scene almost the same, but have Junpei's like character development preserved, which I would like.
Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
You betcha. Because I really like Junpei now.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. We have to do something.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Whether our opponent is in a shadow or fate itself, we will need to be strong to win.
By the way,
The exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel.
by the way.
Oh, Yukitaka-san, how did you do in your finals? Okay.
Well,
I mean, considering the circumstances you're in, I think you did the best you could. I want to talk to Fuka! Terrible. I did bad.
Good to see you.
I studied extra hard this time, so I have a feeling I'll be okay. How about you? How did you think you did on the exams? Aced them. Perfect. But I skipped some questions I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later. Children all over the world will receive presents from the jolly old man in a red suit, but one day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist and they'll be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead to maturity, and then they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas, what an interesting holiday. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. But how could I even concentrate when I know the world was gonna end? Hey, welcome Koromaru. Oh. I think we hang out with Akihiko. Because if it's not if someone in the party isn't hanging out with us, I think it's just going to be like a random person. And there are like a set number of those events, but I don't think we're going to miss anything if we don't go tonight with Koromaru, but we might miss this Akihiko thing. My daughter was arrested. They said she was ditching school to go shopping. What if you make Kenji when walking Koromaru? You're so right. I have to go do that. I gotta make sure I rank up with Kenji the next time I hang out with him. I was so tired from my late shifts that I had to beg my wife to go get her instead. I wish they could understand what I'm going through and let me sleep at home. That's rough, buddy. I don't know. Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little? Sure.
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Well, you punched 2 times into the air. I'm tired.
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko-san.
Oh my god. Give it a rest!
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
Yeah, seriously.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You won't get away with this.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur?
Will you cry?
The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now.
Fuck yeah, Akihiko.
I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense. It is.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
But I want to hurt
Cocky little
them.
bastards!
How am I supposed to fight without trying to hurt them?
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers.
Wow, we are awesome. I don't know.
Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless.
I like that the characters growing stronger over the course of the game is like a canon thing that's acknowledged in the story. Persona 3, I think, the way I'll say this is I think Persona 5 has much more of a strict line drawn between the metaverse and the real world. Our characters are capable of doing incredible feats in the metaverse, but in the real world they can't do anything. They're just normal high schoolers. In this, the Dark Hour doesn't change anything about them physically. It just allows them to also summon their persona. So when they are using weapons, when they're using swords, it's real swords. When Akihiko is killing shadows by punching them with big metal gloves on, he's literally doing that. And when he gets better at doing that, he's literally punching them harder. So having that be acknowledged in the story, because the first of these like hangouts with Akihiko, we were confronted by like 2 of them, and that was a pretty big threat. The police had to step in to like rescue us. But now by the end, we've grown so much more powerful that we can take on a whole crowd of them without much of a issue, which is really entertaining. It's the opposite of ludonarrative dissonance. It's like ludonarrative synchronicity. It's really cool.
I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope. I don't know.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll find my answer in the near future. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head.
Akihiko's gonna be so pissed when I don't actually take him into the fight to kill Nyx.
Being on the verge of grasping something, or grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. Oh, it's the cardboard gold medal that's not a sister made.
Oh, that. I I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Don't run away.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point, and it's something that I should keep with me.
Yeah.
You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Display it. Let me see it, and then I'm gonna like crush it in my hands.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time.
I like Akihiko too.
I'll never give up. That's my duty to all.
He's doing the sparkle on, it's Saturday, always be yourself pose.
So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
I quietly acknowledged Sonata's determination, then returned to my room. I felt inspired by his enthusiasm.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Yuri.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
Yay, Yukari.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing.
She's so right.
That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me.
And that's really what it's all about, isn't it? The company surviving as individuals die. What?
And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
Are you?
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that.
Me too.
We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
I'm so awesome.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
Yukari's like, no, I was talking about Aigis, obviously. What are you talking about?
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived.
That's a good line.
And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
I like Yukari so much.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget.
These lesbians are failing the Bechdel test. Oh no! You're right! Just sitting in this room like, wow, yeah, the main character, Kun, is pretty crazy. He's pretty cool. Man, I love him. Such a great guy.
Together, Yukari.
Good.
Good. That's a good line. What? No. It's not a good line. She just said the word good. It was a good scene. My time is closing in. I've been feeling lighter and lighter. If only I could ride a gust of wind that was you, then maybe I'd make it just a little further. I think I have more important things to do, unfortunately. I decided to log out and leave my room. Could not be me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're here? Hello.
By the way...
Oh, it's almost Christmas, which means it isn't Christmas. Kataga-kun, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism!
Well,
I guess from a business perspective that's true, but still, it's kind of sad. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's faces. So let's be happy too. I'm sorry, Fuka. I was kidding. It's Christmas. It's the season of good cheer. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer is right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. Everyone is kind of arriving at my conclusion on their own. I don't know.
By the way,
It's almost Christmas, which means it isn't Christmas, isn't it? It's like I was sleepwalking. With so much going on, I've almost forgot all about Christmas. Koromaru seems more determined than usual.
Hey there.
I wonder what Mochizuki's doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it.
By the way,
Those Strega dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? They better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Looks like Koromaru's on board too, aren't you, bud? I feel like we're gonna explain this whole situation to Strega, and they're gonna be like Queen when she figures out what happens if you open too many dark fountains. Where she's just like, wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was how it worked. Shit, sorry. Okay, let's go to bed. Good night. We can flow with, you said. Hey, 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 fueling the fire with the burning desire. Your everyday would inspire, but never expires. Hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's looking at me. Hooray. How do they grade? Instagram promised me to give me a gift. She literally said that one time at the beginning of the school year, and stupid Kataga is still going there every single time he does well in the exams.
All right, class is starting.
We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, moving on. Good night. I actually did pretty well. Now I don't have to be depressed during the break. How about you? You look kind of pale. Well, it's not the end of the world. Plus, you have another chance, so cheer up. Did you see the scores? Man, I blew it. I wasn't the last of the list, but it's definitely going to affect my future. Ugh, everything's getting dark. Ooh. Hey, Michael.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki. Oh, I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon.
Aww.
Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
I might forget about you. It's entirely possible. Friends forever.
Mm-hmm. Friends forever. Ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Okay. Micah seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, welcome back.
Ugh. For some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could. Exam results are out, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. What should I do for Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Now that our exams are done, I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. This is even harder than studying for exams.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Of course. Cool, let's enjoy Christmas. Mitsuru isn't here. Yeah. I miss Aigis. Ooh, Fuka can come with us.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever, no matter how cold it is.
I hope that Igus is back in time for Christmas. We only have a couple more days.
We'll be right here, so go play all you want, okay? Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas,
Which means it isn't Christmas.
I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things.
The more times I say it, the funnier it gets.
And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Kuro-chan. Oh, welcome back. Huh? He's holding something in his mouth. I wonder where he keeps finding all this. Oh no, Kuro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
It's the 22nd. Wonder who that could be.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Well then.
It's chilly today. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get to sleep without another one of this guy's stupid monologues that I have to speak all the way through. Atagibor Leolam Adonai. Miss Onishi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it, they've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight in the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Kono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that at his own near-death experience he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have gone to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying and denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life, but the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not every day they hear a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear! Atakibor Leolam Adonai. Now who should I pick? I choose the Kataga. What do you call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? That would be euphoria. Yugoslavia. Good work, that is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say that a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experience is surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for today. Class is dismissed. Interesting. Sorry, Kenji.
Oh.
I saw your exam results. Good work.
Excellent.
I'm so great.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that.
Okay.
We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to.
Sure.
Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right.
Yeah. Well, it sure is good that we're not going to have to deal with a situation where you're trying to decide between our memories together or your happiness, right? Haha.
Or so I hope.
Our relationship has grown. Yeah, I don't know. We are blasting through her social link.
Now then, the day is still young.
Oh, whoops.
You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
I hung out with Mitsuru until it was time to return to the dorm. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude?
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer's right in front of me the entire time.
Really?
Oh, there's no school tomorrow, huh? I'm not really doing anything. What about you? Same here.
Not bad.
Is that right? It's nice to just relax once in a while, huh? Well, I'll make sure you spend the time wisely. Mitsuru can come with us. Sure.
Koromaru always looks happy when he comes here. Perhaps I'll make this a regular stop on my own walks. I notice many people become restless when this time of year rolls around. But I suppose that sentiment isn't exactly top of mind among the members of our dorm. You know, when I was younger, I was actually quite fond of the holiday season. Every year, as the big day grew close, I would write a letter to Santa Claus. And then, on Christmas morning, I would find his response. It filled me with such wonder and joy. Ah, welcome back. Did you pick something up again? Ah, I was wondering what it could be. It seems you've got quite an eye for beauty, Koromaru. Well, I suppose it is getting rather cold. Let's start heading back.
I still have not used even one incense the whole game. I guess it's because I keep, like, switching out my persona, so it would feel like a waste to use it. I guess I could always use it on someone else's...
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Like, one of my party members' persona.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me.
Yeah, it does, because it's unbeatable.
That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in, too.
All right.
Today's the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. Oh, I completely forgot that I was gonna go to Tartarus. Well, whatever, I'll do it tonight.
Let's see.
Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. I'm so happy to see you. Come on, hurry, let's play. We had so much fun today. Let's go.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything!
I passed the time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter.
Aww.
No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. You think I'll have a family of my own one day?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't... It's up to you, Maiko. You can do whatever you want.
Hey, don't tease me.
I'm not teasing you. Maiko seems mad.
Oh?
I don't want her to be mad. I don't want her to... I don't want to... Whatever.
When I'm all grown up,
Fuck you, game.
can we get married?
I'll think about it, Maiko.
No, you're supposed to say yes. I don't want to marry anyone
You
else.
are beefing this.
Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
Aww.
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Maiko's blushing. Apparently, she's just proposed to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
Attis, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
I felt a kiss on my cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, welcome back.
She's sweet. I like Maiko. 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Do you know what you'll decide yet?
Well,
Well, I do. I'm going to fight. I was thinking about it a lot, and then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed, so that's that. I like the idea of this situation being like a lie that what's his name is trying to get us to buy into, so that we'll kill him, and that's the actual thing that awakens Nyx, is killing him. But we're not, like, taking the bait. We're deciding that even within his lie, we'd rather survive and fight rather than give in to hopelessness.
By the way...
If he's telling the truth, I think that's kind of lame. A little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe it's okay. But I like it as him presenting this hopeless situation, which is a lie, and then... And maybe Aigis knows the truth of the situation, and that's why she's out of commission this whole time. She can't, like, put us on the straight and narrow or whatever. She can't tell us the actual truth. But we, like, reject his even hypothetical, like, hopelessness and decide to fight on. I like that. It was about how much money people wanted their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. I'm usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now.
Okay.
I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh?
I think...
It's comforting knowing that there's someone watching over me, so I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to get as far as I can. Sorry, Koromaru.
Oh, yes!
Cool. I probably should have saved sooner than that. That was like a 4-hour save. If that save had been lost, that would have been horribly tragic. Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Happy birthday once again.
Yeah.
I'll try and figure out why the profile picture thing wasn't working. And I will spend some time in Tartarus and probably in the Velvet Room as well before next time. Which I will look forward to. Thanks for hanging out. Stop streaming.